Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing Monday. Very happy to be here for another show. Hey there, Papa. What's up, Calendar Man, Sabiny74, Opnewell, Senth and Lasers, Athros13, Denim TL. It's good, Funky Gornilla, and all the other cool early people. Before we get kicked in here, Funky Gornilla, thanks for 77 months. Thanks a lot. I'm planning on doing a character rotation today. We'll see how it goes. We're going to start with Vanessa here. It is time. Yo, Mr. BG, enjoy that lurk. Appreciate ya. And we're off. Okay, so small item vendor sounds cool. I think I'm gonna buy these two. I kind of want to buy the Illusion Ray too. I guess I will. Oh.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Okay, that's a build.
I mean, excellent choice.
I'll take it. I think Banana Ball might actually be it, because if you get the haste, that'd definitely be helpful on Coral. I mean, definitely have a lane here, though. Banana Ball probably has the best skill, whereas Viper probably has the best item right now. Let's go for Viper here. Not quite gaining burn yet, but still pretty good.
Was that even a battle? Maybe
Okay, best item. Oh, wow. Okay. What does Pop Snaps actually upgrade to here? Pop Snappers go up 2 burn, and Lighter goes up 2 burn as well. So both are fine upgrades. I think we need to go for the Lighter upgrade here. I need to get all this upgrade just for the day 1. This will give us enough burn to actually scale burn up. Sleepless Vikings, we definitely got about 12 wins in the game. I'm not sure what you mean by complete.
Oh, hi. I mean, greetings.
20 damage on Fang's pretty good here. +1 poison's decent too, but I think raw damage is where it's at.
I'm just getting you ready for them.
Alright, let's check out Jay here.
People first, profit 10th.
Yeah, do I even want to roll the page? I think I do. We definitely made a good choice there.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
We roastin', they toastin'.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
It's a pretty hefty go there, and they have armor. Yikes. We'll see about this. Ouch. Wow.
Does not defeat me.
Alright, that was a really nasty opener. That we got a win there is incredible.
I have so much new stuff to show you.
I mean, this is another source of burn. And we even have the illusion ray next to it. I think I'm going to go for this.
Scrape off the barnacles. Good as new.
Kind of a dubious reroll here, but it turned out perfect. Thank you. Yeah, we'll see about that. Kind of hard to replace on board at the moment. Okay, we're flat broke here. Well, this probably defeats Warrior, but even then, probably going Giant Mosquito. Let's. Boo-doo-doo.
Waste of gunpowder.
Okay, first time using item haste a weapon? Sounds great.
Why can't I eat myself? It's not fair, but it's can't.
Full sail, my boys!
So I can go like this. But I think even better right now is probably just like put the crab next to the poison, grab a 40 heal here. I'm gonna take the golden loot. Alright. Nothing wrong with Fang here. Medium items a little bit temp, but I'm kind of broke right now, and I want this 4 gold. Alright, me and the Dulie dog. Here we go.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Ooh, that's a lot of poison you got there, bud. And slows, too. Noise. I mean, the board's pretty good as is. We had kind of had the natural expansion here too with the shrimp, so a little bit tempted to just take the health here. Jay does sell items though. I'm gonna take free health. I'm also gonna take chocolates here. I'm willing to transform maybe 2 of these, but let's leave it there for now. Easy eccentric ether right.
I win! Oh, we haven't started yet.
If we could get rigged here as well as our skill, that really pop off our beginning here.
Oh, seeing spots here.
Yo! First time using item each fight, haste your items. Let's go. It's really great for starting off the fire chain. Big time. So we can go skill here, slow item. Small and medium. I'm going to take a skill here. All right.
Ride that tide!
Well, the cleanest upgrade here is definitely going to be the powder horn.
The work is never done.
So keep the paw
Always
snaps going.
be better. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
Also, if this build becomes something else, which it certainly could, that'd be helpful. Ooh. Okay. Leftmost burn 2. Our fastest item still volcanic vents here.
I may be young for
Yo, Panda, thanks so much for 5 months in that Prime continuation. Really appreciate that. Cheers. I think we're looking okay here. They have an amount of burn, but I think mine's more, and I apply it sooner. That's the key part.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have.
Well, awesome day 3. We got chocolates. We are still undefeated. Oh yeah, B1, B2. Okay, I think I should just stay on the line I'm currently on. I think getting the Mana Shrimp upgraded looks nice, but the Pop Snaps is 2 more burn every 3 seconds, and the amount of burn we're generating on an undefeated burn build is kind of everything to us.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
This does freeze and add more poison to the Fang. It's actually kind of a nice add. Might replace the Coral with that. Hey there, Mimax Wax. Yeah, our Fang should be on the right-hand side. I don't know, I kind of like this item. I'm gonna roll past, though. Okay. Powder Horn 3 is just really unnecessary. Jete, on the other hand, is pretty nice. Let's take Jete.
You got it here.
I'm not going to buy Powder Horn. There's really no reason to ever need to reload 3 every 5 seconds. This is already outpacing. If it gets slowed down or something, it could be a little bit painful, but I think spending 4 for the extra reload with only $6 is not ideal. Now we can go for the retiree for the coin to transform, or Dervish for crit. I think I'm gonna go for Dervish for crit.
Another fool with too much gold.
I'd really like to get this scrimp upgraded now. That'd be nice.
Perhaps we struck the wrong caravan.
Okay, 2% cooldown reduction is not shabby. Alright, we got transforms here. I'm going to take it. Silver tier item's also good, but, you know. 30% crit. That kind of needs to be on the playfield. So, probably dropping Jete now. That's a real one, man.
Oh, sure. I can help you, but you have to trust me.
Alright, rightmost 4 burn. We'll just toss the volcanic vents over. And then I want the lighter on the left-hand side for hotspot. It's a little bit slower on the application, but still very good here. Okay, I'm going to go skill stacking here. Like we have a build that's somewhat effective. It's generating a lot of burn for sure. I do think this 30% crit is kind of very good. All right, Mark.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Beep-a-loop-a-loop. Beep-a-loop. Beep-a-loop. Bless that crit right there, man. Nice build. Probably should have sold that first. I don't think it won the fight for me, but would have been more selling. Yeah, each time the item activates, it has a chance to crit Colonel Sanders, how that works. So this gets 3 chances at 40 crit when it goes off. They are individually applied, as far as I know. Okay, I actually think we can defeat Mod Squad, which is kind of exciting. Boo-doo-doo. Well, admittedly, Chris Army Knife is a lad. I agree. Not entirely sure on Scoville. That seems like a bit of a stretch. What's Scoville's health here? 1400? I mean, with Rigged and Rush, we probably do. Kyver Commander's a chance of that expedition ticket, though, and I'd like to get that. Overall, Kyver Commander stuff's good. This is also amazing. Charge your items 1 second. First time your enemy uses a weapon. That could be sick.
Sting ground, sting sky, sting world.
Stang him up, bud. Oh, nice.
Rally, men! Blades
That's an
to the
easy
wind!
drop on volcanic vents here. I'm gonna take 8 gold. That's quite a bit. I'll go for another transform here. Why not?
What have you got? Wish it was something else? Maybe it
Throwing
is.
knife. All right. Ammo items a little bit interesting since we have powder horn, but let's go ahead. Could be scrimp here too. Oh dang. Captain's quarters is like kind of sensible here. Seems like a nice damage increase if we just plop it in here. And we could even have the pop snappers as a standalone if we wanted to. Had some good runs with this lately, but I'm going to roll past it here. All right, there's the scrimp. Nice.
Night round here, even with this on ya.
All right, Piggly Wiggly, here we go. Should probably replace Yeti Crab here pretty soon. Wow, it's at +2, even at base. That's pretty awesome. See what kind of pig we're facing here.
But if you insist,
My dream
flames are too big for you to steal.
Looks like they're better off than we are. Obsidian ladle's pretty spicy.
Oh, you've got potential. I bet I'll see you again.
Tough toenails, but fair. You know, I'm gonna go with my gut here. I'm gonna take chocolates. This is a tough matchup for us. I think anytime you stay with volcanic vents, you're kind of putting yourself in a weird spot, but we're scaling relatively well. Ooh, treasure turtle. I think we do defeat treasure turtle. They're mostly block, and we have this toxic fang happening at least. Another chance at a ticket here. Oh no, I think our build's pretty bad for day 6, but I haven't really done much to change the build. I've just been focusing on buying chocolates and getting stores and stuff. No big surprise there.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Okay, that's actually a pretty good item.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Well, out of the stuff we have here, it's just got to be volcanic vents. Just maybe a little unfortunate we're staying in this lane, but, you know, no matter where you go, there you are.
Tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Turns out we're right here at the moment. I do think this is pretty alright. I'm just going to give up a little bit of this for the moment. Maybe even like here. With shrimp to fall off shortly. I guess we really only have the aquatic on the volcanic vents. So this is better for now. Let's fight the zookeeper. Chance for plus burn here, and plus poison for that matter. Not really in this case, Raven, because the +4 is giving plus 12, essentially, where the left-handed gives +6, so... if it was the gold tier hotspot, it'd be a little more considerable, but even then it's kind of not great. Ooh, 2 XP or burn item. I'm gonna take XP. Okay, let's check out Pearl's dig site.
The dunes? Where shall we start?
Yeah. All right.
Looks like
I don't think it's good, but it's more burn on playfield, but I think it's just more efficient than poison. If we're gonna go in on burn, we should go all in on burn, is my feeling.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Okay, at least we're not using a bunch of weapons here. Nice.
Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
Yeah, good conclusion there, Raven. Good conclusion. Ooh, okay, Conflagration's nice, because our items will gain burns. So that's another scaling vector. Very nice. And granted, Conflagration's a little bit slow, but our items are pretty fast at pumping out burns, so it's a sensible improvement. I feel like transforming here is becoming a little bit weird, like... Gold shot glasses, though, would be something. I'm just gonna check out Jay here.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Ooh, Tropical Island Day 7. This is quite early. Also, we still have Jete on board. Gotta have that.
Enjoy your purchase.
This is just not a seaweed build. Not a Treb build either, interestingly enough. Ooh, nice. Bounty hunters, too. We're on a fantastic XP curve here.
Take flank. I'll go head on.
The anglerfish is definitely the weak item on board at the moment.
Not gonna be happy.
The old pistola. Okay, we're gonna fight Treasure Turtle again. Conflagration's so good here.
See that plank? Walk it. Ride that tide!
I'll take 6 gold. Ooh, plus burn cinders or medium items. Let's just go for the plus burn. I feel like we are stuck in this lane, so the higher number I can get on the vents, the better off we're going to be.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated.
Well, definitely shot glasses. The shot glasses kind of enable the anglerfish. They also enable old salt claw. And the shrimp, for that matter. Well... This looks quite decent. Just debating if I want Old Salt Claw. Maybe not at Silver tier. This is a little bit slow, but, you know, we're going to have a lot of items here. It could be a consideration to put the crest at bench thick real quick, because this will be going off so fast. But I think this is how we want to roll it for now. Hey, nice Tactor. Awesome, awesome victory. Okay, now I'll buy it.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
That's a pretty large improvement in our overall sustainability. I don't like giving up the pop snappers, but hey. Is what it is. I mean, Jete fits okay on board too. It's even just another source of slow. Let's go ahead and do that. That's going to gain a massive amount of damage off of the shot glasses, too. Is it better than crit? Oh, man. That's a tough choice. Guess we could go Jete for Illusion Ray. This gets another target for it, and it gains damage. So every time the shot glasses go off, it gains 70 damage. We'll see.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
No crit. Nice. Well, all of our buying chocolates paid off big time there. Also, build's looking pretty nice. Be really cool to get the anglerfish upgraded, but hey. Ooh, hello. Let's go ahead and enchant the volcanic vents here. Okay, hold on. Does anglerfish upgrade give us 10 more burn, though? Yeah, it is an additional 10 burn if I take the 10 upgrade on the anglerfish. And since we have the shot glasses set up, that is kind of tempting. Item enchant, though. Plus 12 burn across the board here, too, but, let's go for the multicast enchant. Alright. Maybe if we get the Toxic Flame skill now, we have a very stupendous setup. Ooh, slow Halidai. That's probably worth giving up the enchant for. Or the necklace. Coin cure? Okay. It's another target for the shot glasses, too, so it's generally very positive. You know, I do believe this defeats Dragon, and I think I'm going to go for it. It's 3 XP. I'm going to take a look at activations at the end of this fight. Might put the anglerfish on the left-hand side. Doo-doo-doo.
It's over already. We barely got.
Oh yeah, 8 versus 5.
The holds can't
Interesting.
Now this is how you win a war.
Wow. Well, if I can get the upgrade on the anglerfish, obsidian would be pretty awesome. But haste enchant's also good. I mean, we can just go for a haste on the shot glasses. I think I'm going to do that. Obsidian enchant's definitely good, but amount of burn I think is actually the win condition. Maybe obsidian's better there, but if I can get a rocket boost against like 4 seconds of haste or something, we'll have a perma-hasted board, which would be really awesome. Well, looking at ammo items here, let's look for scrimpmans.
Surprised you found the shop. Ain't exactly advertising. Put a few rounds in a dervish for me, will ya?
Nah. We're getting pretty broke right now. I'll take XP. So it's a little bit unusual to be level 10 by the end of day 8 here. That's not like a common occurrence. Now versus Pig, I think I'm going to roll the crest. And then this goes on the left-hand side. Alright, good luck to me. Yeah.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Okay, I think we're going to be okay here because we have an ever-increasing amount of burn. Now, they got a really serious setup here for regeneration, but I think we're outpacing it.
Well,
Yep.
that was
Big
impressive.
time. I feel like the crit necklace is just valuable here now. Bucho, when you level up, you get HP is the main one, and then you also get level up style rewards. Like at level 10, you get an enchant, level 13, item level up. So there's a series of level up related rewards that you get for leveling up, is the short of it. Dang, dude. Diamond dive weights, though? I feel like we're already on our way with the shot glasses here. Okay, fair.
Bloke came in before you. He bought heaps of ammo.
I'm gonna take 200 health. Waters of Infinity would be insane here. Also, femur shot glasses could definitely pop off with this. Not out of the realm of possibility.
Was that even a battle? Maybe if we towed a barge. Rally men!
I say the main reward for leveling up is HP, once the board's expanded, though the other ones are important.
I told you, I'm done with Pelago.
A little late for inexorable. Ooh, crit reload an item. This does keep the shrimp going, but if the shrimp has to go up more than twice, we're probably dead.
Anyone asks if you've seen old Zane? You haven't.
Alright, Curio is what we want, so I can get rocket boots. That'd be two more seconds of haste here. That'd be really big. Ooh, we got plus slow on stuff too. Nice.
20 years waiting for you.
Plus slow on the Jete, though. Let's just keep stacking on the one that's enchanted here. Oh, hey, I could also transform this Halidai. I wasn't thinking about that. Yeah, I don't really want to increase the slow on the shot glasses because it's only slowing our items. Better than nothing. Alright, it's fine. Fine.
Reuse everything.
Yo ho, rocket boots, let's go. This is big time right now. So now we got 4 seconds of haste every 4 seconds. So our board is very expedited here.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Cool. Why not? We're here.
Been sitting there 20 years waiting for you.
Shot glass, slow enchant does half the slow duration, so it does work the way you want. You just don't want to add more slow to it. Skill's possible here, but let's go XP. Alright, this is the build.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Oh man, that catfish is healing for 1,000 right now. Stop it. Stop it. Great build, Vanessa.
Without strength is a sword without a blade.
Just a really defensible setup with the restorative catfish. Okay, I'm gonna transform this slow Halidai. Yeah, those are really strong enchant for them. Okay, slow powder horn. Fine.
Change it.
That'll do. I'm done with chocolates for now. I really want to find a upgrade for this anglerfish.
Warful.
You know, I could run pop snaps again too. Still think anglerfish is performing pretty well here, but it does give more sources of slow. Oh, this is kind of bananas.
Aura guided me to what you needed.
Oh, snap. Can't afford it. Fair.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
I don't know if this is technically better, but it looks cooler.
I was here at the beginning, and I will be here at the end. Your end. Who sold you those weapons?
No way catfish isn't better here.
No.
Or the monkfish, rather.
The world whirls like the wind.
Your strength is beautiful.
Woo-wee.
Need to grow something too much. The holds can't hold this.
That is actually a very tempting level up. Just drop it between the anglerfish and the volcanic vent. Wow, we're getting leveled up here by the end of the day, too.
Full sail, my boys!
Okay. Well. So we drop Jete and probably necklace here, just so we're maintaining enough hits. And then it'd be like... Maybe lighter would just be the better activator. But I'm very certain we're going to upgrade Pendulum here.
You had had a chance at Samascan steel. Now, temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Yeah, it's going to be hasted too, so this should work out pretty good if we go like this. I think even the scrimp's kind of odd man out right now. Okay, I'll keep an eye on activations, but I gotta believe this is going to be pretty rapid. Yo, Zephyronaut, thank you so much for 107 months. Enjoy your lurk today. Appreciate that. Alright, got some proboscis junk going on here. Fair. Yikes. Yeah, okay. Enchant location.
That's payment for your bright future.
You know, maybe crit chance on Pendulum's good. What does that do? Adjacent items have 25 crits. Certainly fine.
I'm on the edge of the plank.
Ooh. Honestly, let's go for Monkfish here. This is still kind of weak. I wish this would have got upgraded at some point, but it's still functioning on board. And now it helps propagate itself.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
You think
Morgulath.
worthy of the Founder's legacy?
Morgulath.
You are a worthy successor. You will continue
Boo-doo-doo.
what the Founders began.
Ride that tide!
Not an item that's going to work here, because we need items from other heroes, but still pretty good. You know what? I think I'm going to put down... Well, it's one less slow if I do this. Still think it's fine here. Burn skills, please.
Soft, kiddo. Better you own it than them.
The kitties were also confused. Toxic Flame? No Toxic Flame for us. Fair enough.
You be careful with that.
But not too careful.
Improve your ammo items. Well, I could upgrade the Scrimp here. Or enchant the Scrimp, even. Let's enchant the Scrimp. Obsidian Scrimps.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
If we weren't already perma-hasted from the shot glasses, that'd look pretty cool, but we are.
Ugh, window shoppers.
Yo-ho, Diamond Yo, thanks so much for 97 months. Much appreciation. All right, everybody, it is about that time. I'm going to take a short break here. Just going to stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. Also going to be grabbing a quick bite to eat. Already prepared here thanks to my lovely wife. We'll be back in just a couple minutes for some more Bazarro action, ending this Vanessa run. Then we'll hop right into another character. Be back soon. Okay, thank you so much for your patience during that intermission. It's got a few minutes longer than I intended, but you know what? We're back. We're fed. We pet some cats. Life is good. Scrunch, like your name, man. And as I'm sitting down here, Oblox, thanks for 16 months. Sweet 16 indeed. Wowsy wosy. Okay, this can maybe beat a pig, but we'll see. This has been kind of just like a throw together run. It's been kind of like a run where I don't take things too serious. We picked a lane, we stayed there.
I'm not like other Jabarians. I believed in myself and I still lost.
Right. I guess one of the things lately that's happened with this game has been nice, that reconnecting thing before you had to go back to the main menu. This still happens sometimes, but you actually reconnect back to the game, which is nice. I say it does an amazing job of curating this game over the dev process so far. And the fact they release new content every single month is quite exciting as a player. I've hit Legend every season so far, and I see that continuing into the future. The Bazaar is a crazy place. I really like where the rank up is now, too. You do have to play a lot to get to Legend rank, but not as much as you used to have to. It seems like a reasonable goal, especially for somebody that plays as many games as I do, while still leaving time for other stuff. Or if a season's exceptionally fun, can just play that the whole season. Life's good when you got games you like to play.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Nah, it was scrimp or nothing here, man.
But bare hands are not enough.
What is hulking experiment skill? I don't remember. I'm gonna look. Knowing the monster skill is a pretty big portion. I kind of learned this game in blocks. Like, at the start, you just learn if you can win or lose a fight or not. And then you start targeting items in the fights. And then the last portion for me was learning all the monster skills, which is an ongoing process. Some of them are as exciting, so they're a little harder to remember. Okay, this guy is adaptive ordnance. When you run out of ammo, gain 10 regeneration. And when you use an item with ammo, it gains crit chance. Juggler's not doing anything either. Void Golem's a little scary, but I bet we defeat Void Golem. Caltrops are pretty brutal. I'm gonna look. Void Golem, 4,700 health. We are powering through there. Yeah. I'm just gonna fight the hulking experiment here.
See that plank? Walk it.
Kind of wondering if the volcanic vents are next to the anglerfish, what that looks like. Hard time seeing it be better than ammo. I don't have the exact specs, Sector, but I got my last PC from Costco because last Fragmas on like day 7 or something, my last PC basically exploded. It's nothing special, but pretty good. It's got like a 4080 and a relatively new processor. i9 equivalent. Technology is pretty amazing. You know, I'm gonna take an ammo, I'm gonna put it on this scrim, because if we get into some kind of late game exchange with like a pig or something, that can keep us in the game. That can win it for us, really. We scrimping.
Reuse, recycle, relax.
Need to throw some things overboard.
Trash is tragedy.
Burn good.
Reuse everything.
The Toxic Flame skill would be so good, because then poisoning would also give plus burn. And now that I'm thinking about this, I should have just kept the Fang item the entire time, because if we end up getting Toxic Flame, that Fang becomes a plus burn on use as well.
Circuits to see that find a home.
A thought for the next run.
Ooh-wee.
Ooh-wee. You know what, Scrimp? Get juiced.
Well, you're doing your part.
Load him up. He's a good boy, Hecky lad. Little more on the top, partner. Okay, I want to think about this real quick. So, what I like about this setup here... Now, we lose some burn on the top, but it gives a secondary source of charge. So this is charging on slow, so every 4 seconds and every 2 seconds after that, this is basically going off once per second. And this increases the rate of going off. The lighter still has to be better. Yeah. And we keep the buff there too. That's pretty good.
All of this is like
Look it up.
from the sea or something.
Or don't, that's fine.
Really? I thought for sure you'd like these.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
You never know, Pinochle. The ultimate bronze knee brace greed at day 12. Ooh, they got a plasma rifle on board. That's cool. I like the cut of your jib, friend. Nice try. I just recently have been trying some runs with that item, and it's kind of an exciting one. I don't know, it makes for exciting combats. I will check out pearls.
The surface of the outlands.
Whoa. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on a minute. Okay, the second shot glasses only gives charge to the anglerfish, so it's not actually better. This, though, Golden Cove. Every time we sell it gains 2 value. I'm already at 70 bucks. This is a dang good item for sure. But we're already on day 13. We're on our last life too, so we have 2 more days at most. I think I'm actually gonna roll here. Friend Aquatic, Tool, Relic, Vehicles. So this would be there. It'd be so much nicer at higher tier. You know what? I'll take XP.
That looks like the Cretaceous era.
Frankly, I think my build's pretty good. I'm gonna go ahead and take 300 health here. Furious is fine too, but there's not actually that many improvements to be made. Okay, upgrade here is going to be the anglerfish. Skill's also good because we can look for that toxic flame, but my man's been with us since like day 6, and he's been at silver. We'll go skill here. So my brain said anyways. Okay, upgrade was nicer. Sorry, bud. Sorry, bud. I think Nitrogen Hammer might wreck this build because it needs lots of activations. Yeah, Anglerfish upgrade was definitely better, but I don't think that's going to be the difference. We win or lose most combats on day 13.
Waste of gunpowder.
Yeah, you just don't see the Radiant Corsair's rebirth ability that much more often. They really buffed the Radiant Corsair fight, and it's just a tough one to beat now. I mean, yeah, it's a chance to level up here.
Target acquired. Engaging.
10k HP Vanessa feels good.
It's so cold.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
This is not a shipwreck board. Holsters, though? I haven't seen a port in the wild in a while, Billy. I'm sure it can still work. There's definitely a moment where port was very good. I think the reason port probably isn't as successful right now is the introduction of the new items like shot glasses. This item, bang for your buck, small item. This is probably maybe the best in the game for what it offers because it gives so many sources of haste and slow. So it sets up builds like Arbalest and Shark Ray and things like that, which was a gap that port was filling for quite some time. I think the most exciting part about the port item is you get that free ammo item from any hero at the start of each day. Okay, here we go.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
My people believe in peace. Boring.
Boring. Ooh, immediate atlatl. That's pretty awesome, man. I do declare.
No hard feelings, right?
Yeah, no hard feelings. Nice build, man. I'm pretty happy we got 8 wins out of this build. We just kind of picked our lane, had kind of like,
Read the tides and
I don't know.
listen to the wind.
We got Toxic Flame, or maybe got to the Expedition, a 10 win possibly. Replace this with the Burn Relic, or these two. Cool run, man. Oh, we leveling. We're at 53 right now. Oh, we'll definitely make it. Pretty cute. I don't know if I'll use that one, though. I'm pretty picky when it comes to the cosmetics. Alright, who do we want to play next here? Let's give Mac a go.
I will find the formula of life. I will see my family again.
I was thinking about Mac the other day this season, and I like Mac a lot. I have enjoyed him since he released. But I think with the addition of the quest items and all the relics, there's so many different routes you can go on Mac. It's like there's more ways to mess it up than there was previously. Like, all of the routes are viable, some more than others, but his pool has, I think, become one of the more interesting this season. I don't think he's as strong as he was previously, but is still very solid. There's no reason he can't get 10 wins, even rather consistently. You just really have to know what build you're going for, or what types of build you want to land on. It's very easy to get distracted by all the quests.
The smaller the portions, the finer. Whoever said money can't buy class...
Buying this just for a friend. It does have a slow synergy here too. Okay, that's just nice to have as well.
I mean, excellent choice.
Okay, it's a board. I'm gonna buy this too. Yeah, I haven't got a legendary chest in almost 2 seasons now, but my cosmetic pulls this season has been fantastic. We got this Max skin, got the goofy Pygmalion riding the goat skin, and the Dulie Explorer skin. So basically everything I wanted. On this fight, if you leave items, you allow the enemy to scale their damage. It shouldn't really matter here, but I think it's good practice. Viper is currently the only fight you need to have equipment for. Ooh, that's nice. Slow weapons gain damage. Okay, this is big, because now the Obsidian's going to be gaining damage here. Very good. Okay, well, just having got slow gives weapon damage, what weapon would I actually want to see day 1? I feel like that kind of leads us away from Magic Carpet. Well, it's still plenty early to go into that route. I'm going to go to the jungle. I'm going to take loot items. Alright. It's 3 gold.
Another step forward on my path.
I'll keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise you. When you've learned all you can from me, see Argenta. She's wonderful.
Skill's tempting, but we need to go to Midsworth to get items here.
You see that, Barkin? That's how it's done.
It's a non-zero amount of damage. I think this is just our day 1 board here.
Suppose I can sell that.
Having a little poison's also nice, but I think this is where it's at.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
That's a trib. That's a really nice opening board. It's like we made some good choices.
Less blunder, more plunder.
I mean, I would be ecstatic if that was my opening board on Vanessa. Not even just to stay in that build, but to have the knee brace and the Treb on board and give herself a good chance to day one win with the knee brace. Okay, we're going to B1, B2 the incense because it goes from one source of slow to 2, so we get 10 damage on the Shard of Obsidian when it goes off and double scaling on Fireflies. It's definitely a good vendor. Thinking about the pool of regeneration items right now, what I actually want in there could be incense. It's not likely, but could happen.
Feel the tunes, heal the wounds.
Yeah, definitely not looking bad. The conduit fits in pretty good, but I think the sword cane's a much better day 2 here. It does compete with the Shard of Obsidian on slows though, which is a little bit tough. If I roll, what am I gonna get? I think damage-wise, this is just pretty good, so I'm gonna leave with that.
The cities where the wounds are.
Okay, we're maintaining like 17 burn on our last fight, so we can definitely go against Rogue Scrapper and do okay here. Warrior, no chance. Yeah, no way. Pretty comparable, really, burn-wise. The burn potion adding that 9 burn at the start really helps keep the counter up. Such is the nature of burn.
Another specimen for my collection.
Yeah, what potion would I actually want here? Not much. Let's take the skill. Okay, regeneration items have +1. Very nice. Now we can just plug in here. Easy peasy. That's never going to get used. That's okay. Okay, so this one we want to put on the board first. So it's +1 here, +2 here. We get 2 that way. It's an important note with the regeneration style skills. Yo, Azubu, thanks for 48 months. Appreciate that 4-8. Much appreciation.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Got a lot of things to upgrade before I get to Calcinator, so probably not there. This is a decent amount of burn. Let's roll, though. Okay. What are the odds of me actually getting that down? For the moment, not much. I'm not going to buy that.
Maybe I
child to me, and I will punish you.
Not a bad day, too. We didn't break the bank. We're going to go into the next day with 20 gold, which is nice. Hot dog. They got some burn, too. Hot dog.
Land legs
Nice
make
one.
you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Okay, you can stay on the board for one more round for sure. Expensive reroll, but we're here. A small burn item's not untempting. Medium item inventory is one of Mac's best, though. Chocolates as well. Let's go ahead and take chocolates here. I'll start transforming. I'll try this route. Small burn was maybe the most consistent. Just, I like transforming chocolates. Keeps doing me well. Alright, let's scrap it up again here. What I'd like is some more slow items. And to that end, medium item vendor for the Sands of Time is maybe the best.
A waste of my time.
Oh, it's all the weapons gain. Okay. I thought it was just one weapon. Saw that different there. Makes sense. Alright, let's go to Valpak.
Can I help you find everything?
Moving away from burn is definitely not bad at the moment. I think maybe the best might just be buying this Bronze Nightshade and trying to use it on the next combat. I think the barbed wire is going to be on the playfield for our next PvP. Okay, I'm going to sell off here. This Adrenal Converter is just a really nice item. We don't have any self-poison yet, but it gives us a lot of regeneration and some focus.
If you buy one more, I might get promoted. No pressure, though.
Weird board, but not bad.
Well,
I'd prefer to take skill here, but I'm gonna upgrade this because it's really the only good thing we have going on damage-wise.
so, tell somebody.
Ooh-wee, I'm completely broke here. Small weapon. Let's transform a chocolate. That's what we're holding them for.
What have you got? Wish it was something else? Maybe it is.
Okay.
In 100 years when you are dust,
Nice. I haven't got back to trying a recycling bin since the Mac release. It's definitely a very exciting build. I agree. What you had on Dulie in here? 45? Alright. That is pretty good.
You've got talent.
Nice.
You should put it toward nobler use.
Now, we definitely made some good choices there, because we barely won that. You know, Curios with 7 gold is just not it. Let's go Cache of Riches here. Haste slow cooldown items does seem like a really nice vendor. Yeah, that's a good one.
Accelerating speed for you.
If I reroll here, what am I gonna get? It's basically just like runic potion right now. I think I'm leaving. I don't know, femur? I'm gonna roll. Femur and that. Okay, well, we got some choices to make. Okay, well, the easy choice is to ditch Fireflies here, because that gets to 4. So that means if we sell 2 other 4s, we can buy Magnus's Femur. Which I think it's definitely early enough that we should do this. Even though we don't have a ton of other slow sources. The upgrade on this is also nice, get a whole other fire generation, but it does double the poison too, so debatable. I think sword might actually be better in the femur build. Okay, we're down to these 2 now. It's a non-zero amount of poison. This does scale off the slow as well. I'm going to keep the cane.
Go, do, hurry!
Okay, that was a great vendor. Day 4 femur on board. Okay, this isn't happening. Could get a diamond transform here. Let's just go for crit chance, though.
Like the desert sun. The bazaar has not softened you.
You've been bumped. Alright, 8 crit sounds good. We can definitely win a combat off a crit right now. Ooh, day 4, chance at more XP. I'm in. Free items cool too, man.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Okay, well, definitely one of the top items on this build would be Runic Potion. So there's a interesting assessment here. I'm probably just going to take the 4 regeneration right now, but +1 ammo would make Runic Potion even better. Now, it's really not hard to fit it on the board here. I'll take something that functions right now because it works.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Do I value +50 HP more or having 500 shield in the next combat? This is a really nice window for the relax. We just leveled up to 5. More than a 50% health increase. I want to value getting this win right now.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
We shielded for 80% of the amount of health they have. Nice. Not sure if we needed the block there, but it definitely didn't hurt. Definitely didn't hurt. Okay, Potion Vendor's mint right now. As is Transform. Transforms transfer more slow stuff. This is a chance at Runic Potion, though, which makes this lifesteal. I think that could even be delayed right now. Let's just take the chocolate. The worst that happens is it gets transformed into an item that's worth 4.
Too much on reality.
Yeah.
Reality. There's no such thing.
It's definitely not bad. Damage is increasing from this skill. Trained when you slow your weapons, gain 5 damage for the fight. As nice as small items is, XP. Let's go here because I mean, in the temporary, the Sun Spear could definitely be better. The skill's not bad either because it's a percentage cooldown decrease.
The shadows, mortal.
Closer and closer. I can hear.
We're gonna go for Transform here. Any chance we can get like a second incense or smelling salt or something is pretty big. Check out the old medium item vendor here.
Moderation. You might try JJ.
Those ain't it.
Real friendly guy.
Discounts for peace.
Okay, here's a slow item.
You are enough, friend.
Sorry, Kina, it's just not a Fire Claw kind of run. Mortar and Pestle is kind of interesting. Gives another catalyst for transforming too. Could even see myself just plopping it down here and making the femur lifesteal. Seems acceptable.
we could share this experience today.
This gives our slow items plus 1 second slow, which is cool. Alright, we're very broke right now. Yeah, that's it, a Raven. You gotta have it scaled before it hits. That often can be with, like, Moose Staff or something, or anything that gives you plus damage off of, like, poison, etc. Goop Flail's a tough item to get on board, though. Just a bit slow for how it performs, though. It can be crushing. There are definitely ways to set it up where it's a immediate kill when it goes off. Yo-ho, Iceman Chad, thanks for 134 months. Thanks for being here. 1 decade climbing. Appreciate you, Iceman Chad. Thanks for hanging out today. Okay, this is great. They don't actually have that much damage in the face of our regeneration. They're not scaling damage, and we are. The reason we win.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Oh, we bonking. I feel like if I buy many more chocolates, I'm gonna put myself in the position where I can't really buy items. And I think that's problematic. There's still several pieces we want here. Let's just head in here.
Have a crush on me? I love everyone.
Oh, yeah. Restorative venomous dose. So it cleanses the poison it deals. That's pretty nice. Well, if I drop the lifesteal here and put the venomous dose down with this,
I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it.
It's a nice temporary little patch, because when we poison ourselves, we haste an item. So we're gonna be hasting big time. Gives our other slow items even more chances to activate. We still very much just want to get a lifesteal potion, which this vendor does not sell. Okay. I'm gonna roll here, though I probably shouldn't. What? Can I sell my entire soul to get this item? Yes, I can. I still gotta buy other slow items, but that is, we get this activated, that is the build. That gives us a clean focus here. Alright, so 4, 8, 12, 14. And then I just sell the adrenal converter for it. Seems to be where it's at. We could also give up these two. I think the adrenal converter just doesn't stay. 7, okay, 8.
The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
Okay, all we gotta do is buy relics and slow items. Easy. Just accumulate some more cash and we'll get right on that. Okay, we're gonna place this with Runic Potion, and maybe this over here too. I'm liking the way this is looking. Is this good enough to defeat Infernal? I think it's a little bit slow, but they only have 3 activating items, and we have all of this slow duration. Could be okay. Well, it's easily 3 swings of the club in order to make that happen. I'm not going to risk it here. Let's go Dire Inglet. Yo, Corngar, thanks so much for 56 months. Thank you so much for that continuation. Enjoy that lurk. Thanks for being here on this awesome Monday.
The Bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Alright, it's got to be Femur here.
You had a chance at some
I want it to be the Sands of Time, but we don't have any of this proven yet. This just gets more damage. Hello. A deadly duel, if you will. Bonk. You've been bonking. Look at those cute little spoons. What a guy. I'm gonna take the spare change here. We are really hand over fist right now. Feeling better about our cash next day. Gotta make money to buy slow items and relics to get the Sands of Time popping.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I paint my ship
Nice build.
red, but I don't use it.
Faster than me.
You are amusing. Why so fight?
Okay, this is just not a Tomb of the Ancients setup here. Want it to be, but we're already firmly in the Femur lane, and rolling here will leave us outside the range to buy Femur.
And so will I.
Gotta check for the rare event. Ooh, salt's pretty interesting. Ten crit every 3 seconds. Okay. I am not gonna roll here. Okay, this guy has plus slow stuff.
Oh boy, hand it over.
Can be a way for us to continue on the Sands of Time.
Can't blame me for trying to survive.
Okay.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Spices are kind of cool here. Definitely ramps the damage on the Femur big time. Let's go for ammo skills.
C4 munitions training robot. I am
Your items have +1 max ammo, indeed.
Your enemies explode like spring blooms. I made that up myself.
Let's just get some XP here. Man, let's take haste item, I guess. Yeah? I hesitate on slowing down the amount of slow, like not hasting the thing here, but the spices going off are going to be a huge increase in damage on this. Basically a doubling. I believe in hasting the spices here. Let's see if it plays out.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study? In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Yeah. Big bada boom. Oh man, our XP curve is quite good at the moment. I think we gotta go for monster fight here. I really want to start buying items for Sands of Time, but we are accumulating an amount of cash, which is also important.
Defeat acknowledged. Club entry accepted.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Take slower to your item here.
I am working on a shrinking spell for such situations.
Alright, it's gonna be Gaseo here, and we're just praying for holsters.
Everybody, even nobody. Ah, it's such a pleasure to dress someone with taste.
They may only be silver, but they're still functioning at a very high level, because it makes our items start even faster, which is what this build does. Gold would have been cooler. The main upgrades we can get on that is now Gaseo again, or going to the junkyard and finding the plus haste, which should be good. Okay, Oasis Guardian can drop gold femur here. So it's no-brainer.
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Gotta be Monster Ranch here. Yeah, 4% cooldown all. That's a winner. Oh, sick. We can go to the aerodrome and just buy our ticket here too. Been a great run for finances. We just had kind of a clean lane. Our build's like not all that leveled or anything, but what do I know? There is some argument for the salt over the holsters, but I'm doing it this way.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both. I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me. enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Well, out of these choices, it's going to be shield enchant femur. And debating what we're getting rid of here. Also considering if holsters are going to be worth it at silver. Potion might be better at this point, but I think it's pretty comparable. How fast the build starts is a really important factor. So what trial are we going to be going for here? Oh, we can definitely just do the boulder with this. See how this plays on the PvE. Kind of like the holster is way better. Let's try this. So we ramp up the femur a little bit. Oh, nice Llama. I did one run of that. It was fun. I think with more investments on the skill tree, that one probably gets pretty OP. Easy enough to activate anyways. Oh, nice. Okay, well that's a little different. Dang, that's going to be a tough choice on what's going to be best. Let's see what relic we get here. Oh yeah. So we can just enchant the femur with obsidian now. And will. Oh, this is the enchanted started fight. Okay, well none of these were going to be playable on field anyways. The small one does the enchant. I was mistaken. Okay, now we have to decide best setup here. We do have like a really good slow setup with this. Adjacent relic use also charges this. This is just a really clean setup for making slow. I think this is what I'm going to rock with. The haste potion is certainly valuable, but more sources of slow just scales everything on the the thing, and this eventually runs out of juice. Though this is definitely acceptable as well. Yeah, I think this is actually it.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Ooh, iceberg. Fiery iceberg as well. Interesting setup.
Bring her about.
Nice.
I've got another salvo in me.
It's definitely a working system.
Another step forward on my path.
Oh, we go Mac related here.
Mortality has been interesting, but there are nobler goals to pursue.
Okay, well, this is great. First 10 times you use a slow fight, charge or regeneration items. That's just going to make the incense go off even faster.
What you seek will come to you. I hope you will recognize.
Awesome run, Billy Baloney. Nice. This is Chance at Femur. Like, chocolates is acceptable, but I think with the shielded femur, we're kind of insulated from a lot of different builds. So let's look for upgrades here instead.
Am I even a master merchant?
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. See that mountain?
Hook up some slow items, would you?
I have what you need.
How does this do versus Awakened District? Probably not great. Let's go for Lord of the Waste. Wouldn't mind having a double damage crit on the big old club. That'd be cool.
To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
Not feeling like a pendulum build, but you just never know.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up. This place is pretty crazy. Hope you can handle yourself.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with. You're worse at buying than Quixel is at selling.
That's right, the way he said that you're worse at buying than Quixel is at selling. Come on,
I will
Midsworth.
fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Nice, cooldown reductions, let's go.
Few warriors live to retire.
You know, we're looking for one weapon and one weapon only. Magnus's femur.
But bare hands are not enough.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Stores have not been forthcoming with drops here. But I've gone over at least one slow item. Boss Hero has a slow item. I'm gonna fight him. He's got Jete. And this, and the non-weapon skill thing, which we wouldn't use here. Oh.
Gotta be with the Gorgons, slimy snakes.
Fair.
Just didn't have time to brew your own.
Runic potion I would replace something with.
I may be young, but I'll out-transmute you, old man.
Okay, let's go to Curio. We can get some slow items here. There's one. Nice one, too.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Yes, I'll take 6 regeneration instead of 1. Thanks. Sounds like a plan. No reason not to buy that.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Yeah, that's a great point, Ember. Potion of Ender is definitely a good one for slow items. Ooh, they have that slow energy potion. It's a toughie. Ooh wee. Thing's a monster. Slow enemy items for 2 seconds. Pretty good.
With each new discovery, the formula of light is revealed.
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Let's try to complete this slow item quest on this day now.
Cast aside your
Need 3 more. There's 1.
feel our energies
There's 2. Order and Pestle probably okay there.
Lithic markets, just trade boulders. This is more fun. Business. I will play this game with you.
This is a chance of dropping slow item, at least.
Take the day off, boys. I'll do this one myself. I'll rip this suit off and go saber-tooth on ya.
Yeah, there we go. Now we got multicast on that. Beautiful. Fiery Enchant. I mean, no, I think I'd rather have Curio here.
Landfill. I see buried treasure. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Alright, didn't hit the stuff we wanted, and that's okay.
You're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Alright guys, so we're waiting for their quick break for me. Our ads are about to play as well. If you let this play, thanks so much. It does support me a lot. If not, totally understand. Just thanks so much for your patience during this brief intermission. Returning momentarily for the continuation of our Mac run. Been a fun one. All right, sitting back down, we are clear. Thank you so much for your patience during that brief one once again. Seems like a perfect time to buy some gumballs here. All right, here we go.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Woo! Okay, we're in trouble. That's crazy amount of burn they got.
Bring her back.
All right.
I've got another salvo.
All right. I mean, looking at this build, if the incendiary rounds was in between these two dive weights instead, the burn amount would have been higher. I still think we would have won there, though, thanks to our shielded femur.
Closer and closer. I can hear.
Yo-ho, Coder Paws. Thanks for 72 months. Appreciate you. Wow, that's pretty huge. You have exactly one weapon. Its cooldown is reduced by 15% while your enemy has a slowed item, so always. This is also a really sick skill. Let's take the cooldown reduction. 15% on 12 seconds is legit.
Impressive.
Weapon lifesteal would have been also very acceptable, but
Weapons? Leave with
good skill.
bargains. You're listening to your needs. That's good.
Come on in. Let's chat. Maybe if I got better goods. The world whirls like the wind. The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
That is nice, but just not quite it here. Fair.
If you want cheap
Hard to replace
junk,
anything on
go see
board.
Curio.
I'm gonna go here and we're gonna fish around a little bit. Improve your heal and regeneration items. Yeah.
Bring me your medicine.
Let's level up the Sands of Time then.
Them cures.
Great. It's already enchanted, but additional slow target now. That likely won't matter, but you never know. You never know.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Lots of builds that can nuke us before we even get to use our items, so definitely scared about that. Oh, okay. They got me here. That's a sweet one. So this enchants an item, and then when we use an enchanted item, it charges their items. Cool build. We ain't out of it yet, though. Still got our enchant, or maybe I take the golden XP here. It's like, what enchant are we going to get that's that exciting here? I don't think enchants help that much. Maybe slow enchant on the energy potion would be the best. Radiant on Spice is also pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna take the enchant here.
Payment for your bright future.
Yeah. Obsidian Sands of Time is a non-zero amount of damage because it would go up on every single slow. Does Obsidian Spices double the damage bonus? I think it does. Let's find out together. Yep. Yep. All right.
The Bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
That's a good one.
My journey has been long. It won't end here.
What am I really gonna get at pearls? Oh, I got 135 gold. We'll take a peek.
Where shall we start?
I mean, that's probably better than Haste Potion, just sandwich in between the
That looks like
Sands of Time here. Like,
Cretaceous era.
almost certainly.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Actually, with this amount of slow, we drop the Ember now. There it is. See what the cooldown is when they have a slowed item. 10 seconds, noise. Full 2 seconds off that.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
Gumballs sound good. You know, a Spood friend can hang around. Part of the team, bud. Alright, day 14 Dulie. You know it's going to be scary. Almost certainly monster dinos on day 14. GG. Femur did good.
Seema will have to admit, that was good.
Alright, another tenner in the books. Cool Mac run, man. Cool Mac run. Alright, let's head into Pygmalion Run now. Weapons vendor start, probably.
Few warriors
to retire.
It's a pretty good weapon. Buy a kukri as well. What the heck? Let's get our hands full here. It's nice before day 1.
Make me proud.
I'll take Jabali and longbow as well. I'm gonna pass on shield for the moment.
I prefer action.
Out of these choices, I think I take Haunted Kimono. Getting loot items starting from the first fight is pretty awesome. Alright, we got the silk. Interesting. The shield is kind of what we want to pair with the silk. We got chances to find it again, though. I think I'm going to try to wait to sell anything until the scarf is at bronze. Oh, we do have a toy for this guy. Okay, when you freeze, a weapon gains 30 damage for the fight. I'm gonna take that.
Now that's giving up the business.
I don't have any freeze yet. Doesn't mean we won't. Fair. Take crit for now, I guess.
You can for me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
All right, I'll take the income. Very unlikely we win here with this board, but we still had a pretty successful day 1. Got a pretty cool skill that could result in a build. And some other stuff, too. Hooray for stuff. I said like 1 hot stones or something there. We could have pulled through that. Thus was the day. Yeah. How do I feel about non-weapons now that we're here? Can also just take the 4 gold right now. I like non-weapon items with the snowstorm, but on day 2 we're just not in a position to actually set up for freeze, so I'm gonna go mushroom here and I'm gonna take 4 gold. Okay, Herma we'll go here.
Feel the tunes, heal the wounds.
Can turn a quick buck on that. Bushel's not bad. Money tree does give us something to do, and it generates value for the scarf, so
Feel better.
also very much not minding cargo shorts. But what we have to get up to get those on board is pretty extreme. We could go like Kukri with Bushel and the board expands out 2. And we have cargo shorts down 2 for a little block. Planning to rally into the scarf. Alright. I'll concede that.
Nothing a tattoo won't cover.
Weights are also pretty cool. Yo, Maximus Fusion, thanks so much for 2 months. Really appreciate that continuation. Glad you're enjoying enough to even consider. Thank you. Let's just fight Coco Crab here. I was getting Crusher Claw. That could pair with the Silk. Then we just build the Silk and the Crusher Claw gains value. Oh, yeah. Okay, seashell, fair enough. Seems like a great time for fins. And why not give our heal items plus 20 here? Okay, leftmost gains 3 value, that's fine here. Okay, I'm gonna take the chocolates. They do scale the silk. I'd like this to level up before I sell off more. I'm actually wondering now if we're going to stay in the silk with the money tree down. It kind of feels like yes. I think I'll just sell this coin right now. Alright, fair enough.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
I may be young for a captain, but I've
Silk
seen
definitely has a
my
lot
share
of future upside. They're going to outpace me here for sure. It's fair.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Still feeling pretty good about this start. Got some nice stuff about it. Well then. 3 bronze tier spare change is also quite good. We're gonna get a B1, B2 as well. We have to. Bit torn here. Like, we can go to Barcoon and just find the money tree upgrade as it stands. Would be very nice. Or we can take these coins and then upgrade the money tree with our level up. The more I'm looking at this, the less excited I am about silk. But when I think about this run going very late, the silk could be a huge difference. This could also be silk upgrade too. I guess for that reason we'll hit Barcoon this time. Well, coins are tempting. Good things just happened here. Oh, the golf club showed up too. That's a better version of the kukri for damage right now. Alright, with Barcoon buying these, I'm gonna take it. Keep the food around for the cargo shorts.
On behalf of the Grand Society of, Mister. Anyway, thanks.
Nice.
Curio sells junk. We refurbish junk. They don't make these like they used to.
Find ourselves like a VIP pass. We're going to be looking pretty solid. We definitely want our loot item here. I mean, I can definitely defeat a centric etherite like this too, so why not? Even go like this for a little double hit. This guy has Frost Globe too. I think we're in our lane right now. If we had any freeze items already, a little more interesting. I really feel like freeze is something you pivot into past day 4 or 5 usually. If you go into it early, it's just a little bit too slow for most stuff you're facing. Expedition ticket would be swell too.
Knew that would happen. Didn't care. Woo!
I mean, there's a very decent argument for going for gumballs here. Not usually what you do this early, but we're getting 120 shield on the scarf. And we have this bank built up with the bonsai too, so it's feeling alright. Yeah, the board expands, we put the money tree down. We don't even have to go with the bonsai just yet. Let's give up on the cargo shorts here. While they are cool, now we don't have to hold on to things like aquatic, so it's a little simpler to manage our inventory. Number go up.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. Feel the difference? That's Samaskin craft.
Take them 5 freebies. So there's 60 block on the silk. Not bad. 292, almost 100 per day.
My people. Peace. Boring. My dreams are too big for you to steel.
Okay. Ooh, dog.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
I'm gonna take 20 heal here.
Literally makes you a better person.
Okay, chocolate bars. We're taking the freebie. Actually, hold off on selling here. We don't have to. Is this build fast enough to defeat Flame Juggler? That's a good question. We really just need the Silk Scarf to go off once. We're healing 6 burn every 3 seconds. So at 9 seconds, we have healed 180 and cleansed 18 burn. I think we're okay here versus the Flame Juggler. And I might just take it for the XP bonus, because the other 2 options aren't looking that hot. Admittedly, this fight's very scary, because they started at 40 burn right away. So you're taking 80 a second right at the beginning. With our ability to reduce the amount of burn, we're going to turn the corner on this. And if this goes off, we've won the fight. I'm going to go ahead and eat these chocolates beforehand just to make myself feel better. And we'll put this down because it's just about surviving.
For my next trick, I'll destroy you.
Yeah, it did Dusty Buffs, but still enough cleanse here to pull it off. Oh yeah, easy peasy. Hook me up with a VIP pass, we can be off to the races here.
The flame is a fickle lover.
Boomerang gives us a loot item of the same tier at the end of combat. So, in this case, the med kit.
Let's both keep learning. Maybe someday we'll teach each other.
Healthy Hoarder's pretty nice here.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Alright, Jay, hook up some items, man. Okay, it's not VIP pass, but it is Pen FT, which is exceptional too. VIP pass allows us to scale our value on money tree in combat. Fixer Upper is kind of tempting, so I can scale it with us, but at the same time, not that tempting. So we got the money for it.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Yeah, not bad either. It's probably better than Pin FT for the moment, just for scaling.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with.
I think that's actually worth $6 to me right now.
Large items, small items, grotesque excess. Oh, maybe I can resell this to my employees. I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
It's a lot of damage. Ooh, so close. Very sustainable board. Well, heal and regeneration item seems very sensible here.
Hey, good to see ya.
Not too late for coin cure, but gee, this plus Pen FT is probably better than Bushel overall. Yeah, we'll pick this up.
Why do my people live in forests? The cities where the wounds are.
There's the freeze. Gold Cauldron is really tough to give up. I mean, honestly, that looks amazing right now. And every time it goes off, it increases the damage on the golf clubs by 90. Better than Bushel for sure. Let's just take this for now.
Moving up in the world. All things in moderation. In life.
I can turn a quick buck on that. Ooh, yo-yo with the freezing damage thing. Alright, hold on a second. What's the other small item we have right now? Pin FT? It's okay.
It's so normal.
It's a little bit slow to get going, but it has a lot of potential. Also gonna buy the sell off the bronze boomerang here and roll. Oh yeah, some good stuff here.
Not what I'd call tasteful, but very well. I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
I need the rewards card as well. So I'm just going to drop Quinkir. I do think Quinkir is quite good, but at this moment, it's going to be a lot easier to manage this way. Okay, Gorgon Noble has a chance at the ticket, so we're going to take that. And we'll put in the bonsai here.
Who sent you? That cretin, Harrow. A Gorgon always pays her dues.
What's also interesting is this lifesteal. So like as we put this weapon down, we're getting the damage on freeze on a lifesteal weapon. It's gonna be hard to turn down max health.
Discounts for peace.
Like at this moment, I'm very willing to sell off Money Tree. Okay, a weapon, not multiple weapons. Fair. Oh, wow.
Use that for the good of all.
Really want to transform this. I'm going to sell off the crystal bonsai right now and buy the pinata.
You're enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
So weird graphical glitch. I'm going to go here.
I can feel our energies resonating.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Oh man, indeed. Okay, well, Piggy Bank can stack up coins for the money tree. Ointment halves burn-in poisons, so that's just, like, really desirable. I think I'm going to drop the Pin FT here. It still has a lot of decent uses, but Ointment on board right now looks awesome, and Piggy Bank in the field is mega helpful. Get this thing transformed, then we'll see where we're at. Piggy Bank's even debatable there. Maybe rolling and looking for VIP pass was a little stronger.
You do see these tusks, right?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
That dang Julian, look at him. Look at him. Almost 70 damage. It's going to be tough to beat. Okay, Yo-Yo is definitely nicer where the Basilisk thing is. I think what we really want is shield or something. I don't know, Yo-Yo might have won this combat. Maybe. I don't think quite.
Make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
People here look so vulnerable.
Mm-mm-mm. I have to get rid of Fixer Upper here shortly. Debating if I do that now. I think I'm going to. I like the idea of transforming it, but if we actually turn the corner on this run, we're going to want it the other way. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. Shielded Boomerang. Interesting. Of course, there's a transform. Why not? I feel like right now the money tree is not really scaled enough to be the build we want it to be, but I don't have a better out at the moment. Tool for a steam ladle would be a reason to sell off.
A good one buys mine.
I think even then, I'm gonna throw it here. Okay, steam ladle gives us a source of damage. Okay, we'll go mosquito here. We're just gonna farm up with the T set. Yo, Serious Aganza, thanks so much for 91 months. 9 more for that 100 club. Thank you.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win. But not against me. Now that's giving up the business.
Alright, leftmost quality here. Ooh, gunpowder. Interesting. I think this goes on cold room. And we're just going to upgrade Steam Ladle, because this is the only way I currently see moving forward in this.
Steel. Now, the fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Imagine the
Hook me up, Pearl.
waiting for us in the
Need some
ground.
sort of freeze item from you, if you would. Turbo Ledger. Box cutter. Safe does scale the pawn shop. I don't know, matchbook's not uninteresting in that it adds more burn, which is our current win condition. I guess I'll take it for now.
Natural at this.
Okay, we can purchase our ticket here and will. Gonna have to drop something soon. What's it gonna be? Maybe T-set? Maybe even just T-set's better than Auradome right now. I was thinking Ice Luge with the gunpowder, but it's unlikely to appear. Okay, we got our ticket. That's good. Gotta survive long enough to use it. It's gonna take every advantage I can get here. Okie dokie.
My people. Peace. Boring.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Slow burn build. Okay.
You should put it toward
Oh,
use.
what a turnaround there. What a turnaround. Yeah, it's going up and down because of the healthy hoarder skill stack. Alright, that was a pretty sweet victory. All right.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
You know what? I'm gonna buy and hold Beehive here, I think. Means giving up the pawn shop now. Maybe not yet. It's a little bit late. Day 5 might be my cutoff for that. Well, looks like we're gonna fight Thug here. Always hoping for the bonk. Do I survive Thug if I don't have T-set on board? I guess the way is here. Oh, with Thug doing percentage-based HP damage. What's Thug's HP? Thug's only 1550, so with our heal and regeneration and gaining block, this should be aight. Even with this big possible hit on the anchor.
Don't be a hero. Just hand it over. Hey, I was just joking.
All right.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
No slow item yet. Doesn't mean we couldn't get one. It's gotta be gold tier skills here.
If not today, tomorrow. If not this life, the next.
When you crit, your heal items gain 20 heal for the fight. I'm gonna roll here. Those are okay. Okay, first time you overheal each fight, haste your items 2 seconds. Let's try that, because if we get a 5-second activation and it overheals, we get a haste.
I
Seems fair.
Such talent once before, and it blew
Oh man. Pretty good vendor. XP though. I think we're gonna go to the heal vendor.
Let's fix you up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
I think sauna, now that we have the double burn on board, is acceptable enough. Probably in place of T-set here, though. Small item vendor, Bazarro. Take XP here. Small item vendor is tempting, though. Alright, versus fellow Piggly Wiggly. I think we do want the block.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge? My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Okay, they don't have any scaling and I have scaling, so I think it's just a fortunate matchup for us.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Nice. Oh man. Okay, why you gotta offer me this game? More XP or free freeze item? I think I gotta go freeze item here. I made good choices, everybody.
Stuff. I never thought I'd say it.
Debating what comes off for the Ice Club. I mean, losing Sauna is definitely kind of sensible, so maybe Sauna Matchbook. Seems correct, at least for the moment. Maybe I sell them off. We're gonna go into Ice Club, then we're in Ice Club. I think I'm gonna go medium item vendor because there's a chance at more freeze.
I want what's right for you.
Chance.
Hey, that's okay.
I ain't playing around with no ledger on this one.
You.
Let's fight the old Joyful Jack here. Oasis Guardian might be okay, but they have Magnus's Femur, which can get kind of spicy. Infernal Frigate has quite a bit of burn as well, so I think this is the safe play.
Not many come here. Even fewer leave.
Get 'em, got 'em good.
I didn't think this was possible.
Just an assessment you have to make each time it comes up, Kasowski. I don't think there's a clear answer to that one. Just have to look at your items and make a educated choice. I think it's time to drop T-set, but maybe it's actually time to drop Pawn Shop here. I think going into the expedition, we're looking at needing to do the Caltrops trap anyways. So to that end, probably selling off the pawn shop here. It's a little sooner than I'd like to, but I think the T-set and the boomerang still have value. Leaving the bushel on the ground was also a choice, but not one I want to make.
You're huge! Do you have any huge? I only sell things so I can buy things! Huge things!
I might actually drop the bird ointment here for this. Now, ointment did save us big time on the last fight, but this is a lot faster charging of the Atarian Club. Okay. Yeah. We can get triple multicast on this, but probably not worth there. Yeah, I don't think this is better. I don't know what property I'd actually replace with here, but I don't think it's one of those. I think 820 block is pretty on point right now on day 8. So this will inevitably be replaced by something. Probably just a 3 property here. Sauna or something. Or hot springs, rather. Igloo would be alright.
I can forge some for you.
Oh! Whoa! Shielded gumball machine? Maybe we're sticking in like this. This looks pretty sick. It's just going to complicate my temple, but no matter where you go, there you are. So it's between this and this. Versus a fellow pig, I do like the idea of having the ointment on playfield if we're like in a mirror matchup. But in a weapons matchup, this is just much better. Let's go for this try. If it looks good, I might even sell off the bird.
You do see these tusks, right? Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Hmm. Well, they got a lot more regeneration than I do. Oh, that was quite the matchup. Well faced off there, Mr. Pygmalion. Yeah, I guess in that case, Ointment might have been better, but very hard to say. They had shiny Cold Room.
I show you but a glimpse of your potential.
I think we're going to go Shielded Club here. It's kind of a weird enchant, but I think it puts us in a very cool place. Shielded Scarf is also fine.
Hard to stay positive.
Still really torn here. Trilip Pain Caltrops is going to be fine. That looks good. Oh wait, we're gonna get a gumball at the start of combat here. That doesn't matter. I'm gonna drop bird now. I think they're done. The trials are part of the expedition. You have Caltrops, which return damage, Boulder, which is a timed 1, and Blowgun, which is like 8 blowgun weapons. We usually end up taking Boulder, but Caltrops is also sensible in some cases. Decent. Alright, I'm gonna throw a tea set now just so we have more room. I kind of think Ointment might be better than the burn. Tough choice. Big money, no whammies.
If the Elder could see me now.
Alright, Obsidian Silk. Obsidian Club's also pretty amazing, but we can keep scaling this thing. It keeps the silk on the playfield, which, for how this run's gone, I think is going to be the most thematic way to go. We'll probably get Null Frost Altar now, and that's okay. This has to be fast enough for Mythkeeper.
The Green Heart is a living tomb. You disturb its spirits.
Oh yeah, we're good here. We're good. Give me that. Null Frost Altar. Spirit Diffuser. Fiery Cold Room's actually, like, pretty good. Okay, at the start of each fight, enchant one non-enchanted item on each player's board for the fight. When an enemy uses an enchanted item, charge one enchanted item 2 seconds. This kind of seems like Spirit Diffuser can work here. We put Cold Room, Spirit Diffuser, Obsidian Silk Scarf, Yutarian Club. I'm going to try for this. I think this is an interesting try. And it really gives us pure focus on scaling the silk, too. This is exactly when you want to use this with just a couple items on playfield that are enchanted.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Okay, only 4 items themselves. Aha, you can't eat my large item at least. Okay, they have Enchanted Mamasaur. Pretty weak scaling so far. That's a good eat for me. Nice. Pretty weak dino build for day 9, but I'll take that. I'll take it. I think it's Cutie Patootie right here. Dang. Take the freeze item. Could be the club upgrade. Could be.
A friend. I mean, a customer. That's okay. It was nice to see you.
It's a little bit dubious on Dabby, but with having the multiple sources of shield, I think we can overcome his damage. I believe. Cold Room should be going pretty ham.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists. Joy of more. Bring it in. Wormcats fight without weapons, but you.
Okay, crit's crit at this moment.
Slightly less weak. Ryokon is
Weapon vendor versus XP here. I'm gonna take the XP. Alright, a little dubious on this one. We're kind of slow. We're very slow. Fair.
I'll bounce back from this.
Fair enough.
Got any new playlists for me? Feel the tunes, heal the wounds. I'd heal you for free, but the rent on this shop, sheesh.
Alright, moment of truth here.
I should warn you. I am not like other Jabonians. Are you sure? Have you noticed?
Storm 32-145. Thanks for 132 months. Much appreciation. Wow, that is a crazy sub scraper.
You can learn a lot from losing.
Hey, not a bad run. Cool to get Spirit Diffuser on the playfield. We run into like a spam item build with multiple enchanted items. This could definitely be a nice counter. But a matchup that's going to be, or a set that's going to be very matchup specific by its nature. Fun run nonetheless. Alright, let's head into our final character here, which is going to be Dulie to complete our rotation. Whoever you enjoy playing more is better, Wobby-chan. They're both great characters.
All things in moderation.
He tanks, we ain't. Do I roll here? I think I do.
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
Okay, 68-8. So we kill him by... Then yes, Viper's good. Now, one dino piece definitely isn't a build, but it's an interesting enough start. We get Dinosaur in the relic core. Definitely not bad. Okay, I do have Friend here, but Weapons Vendor is really good.
I can help you finish a fight.
Definitely just take that for right now. Hey, Dinosaur showed up. Awesome. Chris Army Knife's okay for the tool aspect as well. Even rocket launcher right now is not an inefficient pick. Go here with rocket launcher and then transition into dinos. Eh. I think for right now, grabbing the rocket launcher is good. So we get 30 every 5 with the pulse rifle, and this one we get... I think the plus burn's just the relevant part of it. For day 1 combat anyways. Anki do be cute, that's so true.
Some are too proud to be trained by a child. You might examine.
Okay, we'll go rightmost 20 here.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train.
Drop that on the multicast. Ooh, boy. Huh. Well, clearly B1, B2 is amazing here on day 1. Do we commit to Anki and get a little more damage on him? We can commit to the rocket launcher and get a better chance on day 1. Anki just goes down 1 second. Doesn't even gain damage, just 1 second cooldown reduction. For the day 1 fight, the rocket launcher upgrade is just too good to pass up. We get 3 additional burn and 12 additional damage on the first firing. Our shielding might be very relevant here. They do have a lot of burn. Nice. The perfect counter to that board. Well, perfect matchup, rather. Gonna go Strange Mushroom. 4 gold here. She's Silver Tier Friend, could be a second dinosaur. I'm gonna check that out. Could be.
How many Droidicans did you liberate today? 1,000?
Alright, upgrade's an upgrade. That's true. No way this defeats Warrior. We're just gonna go for Giant Mosquito here. Both the skills are quite good. Proboscis can also be interesting in a Dulie build. A lot of ways forward with that one.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Man, even missiles is really good if we get the Relic Core. That's true, we can't afford that.
Use it well. Make me proud.
I'm gonna take the piece, and we'll see what we get here. Okay, we did get the Relic Core, which is fortunate. Okay, I can't afford anything here. So this is definitely the way for right now. Even though he's not sped up, there's damage there. With shielding too. Yeah, plasma grenade's a great item on Dulie right now.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Woo-wee, that's a lot of damage you got there, partner. Woo-wee.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Welcome to Gigamart.
Ooh, okay. Alright, I mean, it's not bad. I need the other form of damage scaling here, but I'm not going to upgrade this. Only 10 damage, and I have the expansion online right now to get him going. Alright, even if we go here, it's going to be really hard to afford, like, Mamasaur or anything. So I guess we'd be willing to trade Diana for Trollosaur. We've invested so much already. Let's keep this going. Okay, does this defeat Hover by Cool again? Maybe. Gonna go here for now. Okay, now we have to start saving to actually find dinosaurs. That's our main objective. Find Rex Specs or Dianosaur, Mamasaur. Pretty cool start though, having Trollosaur scaling 20 damage per combat. It's not inefficient. Gets better as we get more sources of item destroy.
People first, profit 10th. Maybe if I got better.
Let's go ahead and upgrade Tanky Inky here.
But Kev's not here. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Let's go medium silver item here. Could be a crab claw, could be a dinosaur, never know.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? I have no pride for you to rule.
Noise. Tanky Inky makes it so when your other dinosaurs deal damage, it gives you block. So it's kind of like a really strong early to mid game. Usually end up dropping it for other stuff later, but sometimes not.
Few warriors live to retire.
Alright, there's my man, Rex Specs. Okay, if your enemy has more items than you, destroy one of their items. For each adjacent dinosaur or relic, it has cooldown reduced by 1 second.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
I want to roll here, but we're just don't have the money. Getting this is nice, because at least we're scaling one of our dinosaurs. Now the trick will be picking fights where we can actually get a decent amount of destroys here. Boiler Room Brawler doesn't really have that much. I could go for the Expedition ticket too. Maybe I value Expedition ticket more right now than I do getting a lot of chumps. How many would we get here? We get at least 3 destroys on the Boiler Room Brawler fight. They really have no damage at all. Hellbilly has 6 items, so we could guarantee double destroy here. Looks pretty good. Hellbilly it is. I think I actually removed this. Am I gonna regret this? I might. Only scaling Halidai with Ganjo. I think this is fine. Yeah, if we're destroying items as well, this is the way.
Best keep moving, fancy britches.
Fancy britches. Nice, we got triple destroy there.
Dead grassers, remember, you gon' meet my cousins.
I mean, there's chances at, like, Mamasaur here. Ooh, that's also pretty cool. Need more scaling dinos. We'll buy the crypto, sell it back for more soon.
Adira is our strongest. Oh, but oh, does he know it. Try Orlin or Nufu.
Let's go defense grid.
Steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Well, upgrading Dinosaur looks okay. Health and shield item. Let's go here.
We refurbish junk. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Okay, the other option is 3-second Dino next to this guy, which looks pretty tempting. This is probably better. Yeah, let's get some multicast relic. We'll go for the damage assessment rather than the block assessment. Going for the way with block, though, does open up the potential for more destroys with only 4 items on board. It's very likely we can destroy some significant smalls. But not as fast scaling on Rex specs this way. It's making me wonder where Tanky Anky fits in the build. Because I do very much like the idea of having 3-second friend boosting up Rex specs. I think versus Mac I want to go here, because like versus Magic Carpet or something, this is much better.
If you knew my true purpose,
It also goes the best chance to destroy items for Trollosaur. It's getting pretty beefy. Alright, they got quite a bit of poison here, so maybe the other way was better. Find out soon. You gon' get chompered. Yeah, he's got quad destroy on that fight. Sick. Okay, we're full on looking for dinos here. That's our job. Temporal Navigator is not bad. You can make any size relic too, so it's very likely to result in a positive cash. I'm gonna take it. No.
That's okay. It was nice to see.
Gotta save money for dinos.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. See that mountain? That's Poe. He might have what you need.
Alright, Kyber Commander can have a ticket for us. Ooh, max value. Let's go.
You move, you breathe, you...
Probably shouldn't have sold the rocket launcher, because there will be matchups where having the Dinosaur down is much better. But this is fine for one more day at least. The idea of getting multiple destroys here is pretty awesome. Yo, Ballcap, thanks for 68 months. Enjoy that lurk. Appreciate you, man.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcome. I hope that brat Quixel was watching.
Dutron.
Profit is profit, according to the GSM manual.
I'll take a silver tier item here. Cool, one's a nice one. Haste slow cooldown items, okay. Yeah, hasting the core is not bad. Nice, max value sell again. Fair enough.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
I mean, they got a nice burn build here. We got a good chance for chompers, though. Triple item destroy. Let's go.
My family waits for me.
Trollosaurus turned into quite a beast here. Sell me items.
Bazarro's a crazy place, right?
Yeah. I do like a good press run, but... Have you considered Rex Specs is now gold quality? Let's go.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Okay, for upcoming combats, I'm going to say missiles, Dinosaur. This is definitely way better damage for Rex Specs. And we need to escalate that way too, so let's make that happen. Okay, I probably could have planned out this combat to get a better set of chomps, but I went for max value here. Now that Rex Specs is gold, triple chomps probably about as good as we're gonna do. It's still very adequate. Ooh. XP is so good, but medium item vendor is the currency of getting more item destructions via Dinosaur or Hacksaw. Even then, I think 2 XP is just too dang good, man. I'm actually not sure here. It's probably the core.
You had a chance at Samascan steel. Feel the difference? That's Samascan craft.
Back to me. Nothing I can do about your poor judgment.
Alright, versus fellow Dulie. I think versus fellow Dulie, I may actually want to go the other way with the Tanky Yankee. Because what if they have Rex Specs as well? I don't know, this has worked for the last couple of combats. Let's do it again. I think there's plenty of matchups that it's better the other way, but plenty where this is good too. Come on, eat that railgun. Chomp it up. Make it a tasty yum-yums. Okay, we ate the core, so we ate their scaling. Chomp chomp. Dinos are friends.
Every robot. Oh, Dulie, I'm so glad to see you again, sir.
Small item vendor's kind of whatever here. Let's take a small non-weapon item. Whoo, yeah. Me like. Looks like a great time to chomp some items on Thug. We'll just keep this setup rolling. Very soon, the Trollosaur is going to be of such an extreme power level that chomps won't be happening at the same rate. I think we get a triple chomp here regardless. Yes, indeed. The tripler. $500 damage Trollosaur, wow. He really got there.
Even if they don't come from me, your lessons.
You know what? Weapons crit sounds great.
Wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
Non-weapon items, do I care?
Reward the peaceful, punish the... I suppose you'll go by a weapon instead.
Okay, well, plus XP is nice. I'll sell this off now. Now, versus Vanessa, I do like the sustainability of getting the block off this hit, but you could definitely see this being better in a lot of cases too, because it's going to scale up the Rex Specs damage much faster, well more than twice as fast. But I mean, again, this has been working for us, and it gives us maximum chomp values. Let's just do it again. We can always revert to a higher damage setup. It just feels very good.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Okay, well, I get to eat an item here. I'm going to destroy the Zoracid too at half health, right? Yep. You gonna get chompered.
Less blunder, more plunder.
Well, sorry for missing you earlier. Storm32145, thanks for 132 months. Enjoy your continued lurk. In Ballcap, thanks so much for 68. Thank you all for another amazing stream. Glad to be here on this awesome Monday, enjoying these amazing games.
The smaller the portions, the finer.
Video games sure are awesome, I tell you.
Ugh, window shoppers.
Could be tanky Anki upgrade here.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
Interesting enough.
I hope you come back in one piece.
Cosmic Rocket minimum is a double destroy here. Let's go. Okay, just a double. That crit was pretty substantial. Ooh. Over a quarter chance to crit now. Love that.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
There's the tank's anks. First he's gonna tank, then he's gonna ank you. Tanking and anking. Chomp, 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 chomp. Oh, they only have 4 items too. There's no chompers for me. Heck. Oh, at 337 regeneration. That's a lot. We'll see about this one. Ooh, okay, we did get one. Lucky us, actually. I'm kind of surprised we persisted through that, but we most certainly did. That's a good example of putting the hammer on board too early, though. I'm sure they didn't have much choice. That build is exceptionally hard to pull off, in my experience. Fun when it gets there, though. Alright, I'm going to take the 6% cooldown. We're just going to put it on Rex specs, because he's chomping. Chomp, 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 chomp.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
I feel like Terraform should be a triple chomp. Man, weapons platform be so good too. No, it's gonna be Terraform here.
You're in my territory. territory, my territory. I didn't mean to hurt anyone. Wait. Yes, I did!
Go restorative rec specs, I suppose. Enchanting the Trollosaur is not bad either, but actually probably better than what we did there. Ooh, Hacksaw's an additional destroy and Dinosaurs here. Noise.
Make me proud.
Okay, double nice actually.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
So Hacksaw destroys a smaller medium fight and it doubles the damage when you destroy an item. So we can like go like this for maximum destroys. Probably do that on PvE and leave Tanky Anky in the play though.
Talking to you.
Alright, excuse me for a sec here at the 4 hour mark. Just gonna take a quick break, stand up, stretch, use the restroom, grab some water. Encourage you to do the same. Be back in just a minute for the continuation of our 4th run today, Mr. Dulie. Alright, I have returned. Let's figure out what build we're going to do here on Dulie. I'm not entirely sure. I mean, I kind of just want to go for the Old Faithful here. This has been very good. It's won every fight we've had on board so far. I think I am going to do this, and I'll leave Dinosaur and Hacksaw for the PvEs. The damage increases here actually aren't that much in comparison to what we already have. So let's try to continue our line, and we'll scale on PvE as much as we can and scale on, or put our best board on PvP. And I do believe this is our best board. Like, this is even slower than that for scaling. Yeah, okay. Hacksaw's damage could get alright. Don't want to get ahead of myself, this looks pretty good. Ooh, that damage increase on the... Yeah, quadruple destroy, let's go. The skill is so good right now. The fact we're competing against that makes us feel very nice. Trollosaur getting the job done all in his lonesome. What a lad. What a lad.
Maybe I should lower my prices.
I'll shield enchant Trollosaur. Why not, man? It's kind of the route of getting Tanky Anky off the playfield now. Okay. Trash Titan's the play here, just because we need to... or want to try to destroy as many items as possible. Could put Dinosaur down too. I just don't really see Dinosaur making it onto the playfield. I really don't think it's going to happen, and in that case, having less items on playfield gives us more breaking chances. Gonna ride out in the horse we rode in on this run. Hit him with the quadrupler. Yeah, if the hacksaw started at on the right-hand side, it actually gets a pretty substantial damage amount. Let's go crit skills here.
The needle is clean, precise.
That'll do.
That is very dangerous knowledge. Use it wisely.
Skill upgrades all look pretty dope right now. Weapons is a great vendor too. Let's go here. Fire items. Trollosaur.
Perhaps you'd be more interested in Freya's wares.
I'm going with my guns here. I keep thinking about swapping the board, then I remember that it's won like 8 combats in a row, so... Cool, just destroy the core and we're fine. Easy. Uh-oh, I ate Micro Dave. Uh-oh. You gon' get Chomper. I've done quite a few dino builds this season, but I've never had one go quite like this. It's been a really exceptional run, getting the early Trollosaur, but not the other forms of scaling till very late. It's been unexpectedly good. Though I feel like this is the kind of run if you lost 2 or 3 early, the scaling would not be appropriate anymore. As it stands, though, it is working. Lord of the Waste is going to be a good eat here.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold. Return to the bazaar.
The tripler.
Corrupt us.
Well... why not? It's maybe even better on the Trollosaur. Let's just line this up, though. Jay sells items, indeed.
Profit 10.
Nice.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say.
The Diamond Dog. Oh, only 4 items as well. What 4 items you got? Cool Rex specs, man. Ooh, 1,000 damage, Andy? That's crazy. Yep. Pretty good. Just ran into a slightly bigger dinosaur.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
Okay, this upgrades the core. So actually, if I wait till my level 13 upgrade, I can upgrade the gear and then sell it. At Diamond, this gets reduced the core's cooldown by 1 second. So it's actually really nice right now.
A friend. I mean, a customer. Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
You know, Morgalosh, we can get a triple destroy here, I think. Quadruple even.
I will never concede.
Nice.
You are a worthy successor. You will continue what we founders began.
I think upgrading Rex specs is actually incorrect here.
Don't tell me form is your
Seems natural. With the Trollosaur is what wins us the battles.
tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Oh, nice. Shield enchant on Yankee gives double shield. I didn't know that. Neat. Okay. Upgrade and a second. So it's 2-second reduction on the core. Pretty nice. I think we're just going to chomp some gumballs here. Why not?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Okay, they got Toxic Flame. They got Freeze here too on Weaselpede. Yikes.
I paint my ship red.
You know, maybe some ideal eats that could have been a win, but a really cool build there. Increasing the damage on Freeze with the Weaselpede from Mac is a strong synergy. Might as well round out our enchantments here.
Payment for your bright future.
Just gonna toss it on here. It might even be better on Rex, but their other ones are already enchanted. Slow is maybe a better enchant overall, but either we eat the right item or we die here. Those are the two options.
For me, this is talking fast. Business.
If you're not ready for my training, there's always Pip.
30% shield on first large item use seems pretty nice.
Power is wisdom. Something like that.
Hell, I know I get triple destroy here, so we'll go for it. Actually, maybe depending on the time of the Trollosaur, if he crits or not, we get triple. Quadruple. We're drupling.
I'm finished with fighting. But
Alright, it's our last fight anyways, so Hacksaw's done. There was a world on this run where Hacksaw could have been on board, but the Trollosaur was filling that gap quite nicely. Ooh, the Thieves Guild. We'll fight Mr. Moo, because why not? Rarely get to. More scaling as well. Oh hey, Hacksaw would have been good on this fight. I just wasn't expecting to get a fight in our last one. We'll get double destroy at least. Oh, only one because we nuked him with the Trollosaur. That's fair, that's fair. Alright, big money, no whammies. Yeah, Obsidian Hacksaw would have been fine, sure.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
As at the end of all that calculation, like, I had this board win 8 fights in a row, so it's just really hard to take off. Nice. Great build, Vanessa. A classic. Hey, a great run, 9 wins there. We had 8, 9, 10, and a 4 in our character rotation. I'll take that. All right, well, awesome rotation today. Had a great time with it. Not sure about stream tomorrow. We got vet stuff with Penny. She's going in for her dental stuff tomorrow. I think she'll be feeling a lot better after that. She's doing fine, but she'll be feeling better after for sure. Thank you all for the great time, wonderful company, awesome conversation. Appreciate you all very much. Be back at it again tomorrow, Wednesday. I'll keep you guys updated on Discord. Until next time, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Appreciate you all very much. Take it easy and have a wonderful rest of your day. See you on the flip side.